Cheers, Mr. V.
Yeah. 26 years and I still find myself muted. You know why? So this chair has arms. Well, you can't really see, but like it has arms on it. This is me resting. So my audio control device is down here. I have a desk and then it has like a little drawer and I have my audio stuff on that. And it's perfectly positioned so that the arm is actually blocking the mute button. Like I can't see the mute button unless I lean over and look down at it. And then I don't look at my audio levels on OBS, which is probably a problem. But either way, thank you for that ongoing support. Durjo, I appreciate that. And we got a viewer build. I don't know what it's gonna be. I will play tactics. I don't know if it's gonna be OP or not. I have some ideas as to what I would want to do with it, but as far as I know, it's gonna be bad. But we'll see, we'll see. Thank you, Durjo. Hope you're having a good Wednesday, as well as everyone else. For those here for the first time, welcome. For those returning chatters, welcome back. We had some follows while we were offline. Bexy, Servo, Dr. Hana. Welcome, everybody. Today we have a couple of things in mind. We're gonna do some rare world premiere Dead Cells gameplay. And then after that, we have a sponsored segment from the folks over at V Rising. I haven't played that game since early access, so that's kind of exciting. As far as I know, the 1.0 release was actually very well received. And I will be taking a look at that because they just released on console, PS5. We'll be playing the PC version though. I didn't ask for a copy of the PS5 version. I probably should have. Yo, Atami Bops, good to see you. There's a lot of stuff, chat. There's a lot of stuff. We played Wizard of Legend yesterday, and it was good, so I would like to put that up on YouTube. I'm almost done with my Hades video. That one's probably like 80% done, so I'm hoping that'll be up by next week. I just posted our first Dead Cells tier list in a while. Spelling V. That was a mutations tier list, so the next thing I have to do is all weapons, and then I would like to do biome tier list. As a matter of fact, if we go to Dead Cells guides, and make sure I can show this. So if I do playlist and then just look at Dead Cells guides, that thing. Gonna out myself here. What's the order of this? Why is this so bad? I'm not in control of this ordering, right? Well, if we go here, hey, what's going on, everybody? And then I do, it should show me the playlist it's part of, right? I feel like it doesn't even do that, which is kind of weird. Okay, hang on. I know a different way we can do this. We're gonna take a look at what guides need to be updated. for what we assume to be like the final update. Okay. So this is in order by newest. So we did tier lists, we did legendaries. Top 3 is basically done. I don't think I have to do that again. Though someone would say, V, with views like this, maybe you should do it again. Secrets, unless someone comes up with some new secrets. I don't know what else I would want to have in here. I know I had a couple of folks from Dead Cells Reddit reach out to me and say the different things they've discovered, but some of them are very, very niche, where I don't know if it's necessarily gonna make for like a good video. Dead Cells Castlevania Legendary Weapons. Wow, what a granular video that is. Boss rush stuff, we can always do that. Crossovers, these aren't really guides. Oh, well, I think this is where you can get the crossover stuff, so that's fair. Legendary, we did all items tier list. I'm probably not gonna do all items again. I'm gonna split it between melee, tactics, survival, because I feel like it's a little more digestible that way. And what ends up happening here is that in 5 hours and 30 minutes, you get a little exhausted. I guess to be fair, 74K on a 5-hour long video, that's something for sure. All skins unlock. I was gonna do an all heads unlock, but unfortunately, because the patch isn't live yet, I feel like I can't do all heads guide. Aspect builds and showcase. Is it worth doing this again? Specifically, Damned has been updated. The aspect is no different, but the stuff that you can do with the aspect is better. Because this was all before Castlevania. This is the Freeze one. Freeze now has colorless, colorless frostbite, so maybe that's different. If that's Assassin, I don't think that's much different. The down slam one you could maybe do with Medusa. That might be kind of interesting. I think this is Damned, so we know that that has a bunch of new stuff with it. This is the Vengeance one, which got nerfed, I think, because Tonic got nerfed. Or reworked, rather. Tinker Toxin Lover. I don't even know the name of it. Relentless, that's what it's called. It's like maybe that could be something different. Electro, I don't think there's too much new lightning stuff. Toxin Lover is whatever. Grenadier. We now have the Holy Water. Holy Water Legendary Grenadier. To make it spammable. That could be interesting. New pet, you can now menagerie with double leg hugger or Maria's cat plus something. Gotta go fast. I guess you can maybe pair this with the money stuff. Have a fake money build going. Firestarter again has Holy Water and Vampire Killer technically. Blood Drinker, I don't think has anything new. And then Tinkerer, maybe with a new legendary Tesla coil. That could be something, maybe. The way this reads is a little... Reduce skill cooldown to 1 second. So you're spamming turrets. You could have, like... See, the issue with that is... Do I need my legendary Tesla coil to be on a 1 second cooldown? I feel like no. It's already pretty short as is. I think I would need a turret that does something on death, which is emergency decoy. I think that's the only thing that will work with this. And maybe you could go emergency decoy legendary. When it misses an enemy, it gets a full reset. But I guess that's technically what this does already, right? So that's that. We just did mutations tier list. More all items. Kill rhythm comparison. We would have to see if there's any other mutations in the game that are like kind of hard to figure out what they do. I actually had someone who came in the other day and said, V, I just saw your Hokuto's bow vid, because I literally had no idea how that thing worked. So I bet there's more stuff like that. Oh, and then boss guides for the bosses that we didn't touch. The last one I did was Scarecrow, which means Servants, Queen, and Castlevania DLC. All has not been done. So I mean, yeah, if we want to do more of that, we got lots of ideas. I feel as though I should probably do as many as I can before we officially call it done. And by done, I mean we've exhausted everything we could have possibly done. Close out fishing. I'm sure some of you all might have ideas on guides that you want to see that maybe we haven't done yet, or something to be updated. I'm up to 2,500 hours in this game. Oh my god! What kind of number is that? Making up numbers over here. Let's kill the music. I think I have this music muted. Nope. We gotta play chiptune, because if I go to Castlevania DLC, I'll get DMCA. Yo, Toastus, good to see you. Okay, I know we have 6 BC enabled. I might have to just hop into normal and see what happens. Wokabon? Do I dare hop into this? When I see a score in the 700s, that makes me think that the daily challenge is free low. Like easy top 10 if there's people in the 700s. But that could also mean that the 700s are incredibly difficult. Oh, I can't. Yeah, we have 6 BC on. I can't do daily challenge. It's gonna take... It's not that's gonna take too long. I'm gonna be self-nerfed. Alright, so whoever's on the leaderboard, congratulations, you get to stay. The end is near hits different now that it is actually the end. And it's funny because that wasn't necessarily the case when they came up with that name. They had other ideas in mind. Hopefully they get to put those towards Rogue Prince of Persia instead. I don't know how game dev works, so I might be wrong. Alright, I gotta change my camera. This is gonna be a pretty casual run. We have to play tactics. But outside of that, I think I can do basically whatever I want. I just need this and this. However, this is definitely not 21 BC. This is just a 6 BC run. Kind of weirdly positioned. Like right there? Is that a good spot? Like right there. Okay, perfect. You'll never know that I just put that there myself. Okay. Let's get some drip. Actually, let's do custom mode. Custom mode so we can have randomized outfits. That's all good. Random all. That is good. Okay. If y'all think I remember how to play the game, you're severely mistaken. Yeah, so we're at in this near update. It's been over a year since 34. It's not quite been a year since 35. But we have quite a lot of time that has passed, and people asking me when updates are going to be done. And I still have no idea. I couldn't even guess what the holdup is right now. Besides, maybe legal? Don't forget to shamelessly overpower yourself. I would love to do that. Whenever I play this game, my hope is to be ridiculously OP. Sometimes that doesn't happen, though. Sometimes I'm at the mercy of whatever the game's gonna offer me. Even right now, I have 2 Gilded Yumis. If I want to play Tactics, the right one, like the right side tube, only has a Yeetable in it. And there is an owl. The owl is legit. My worry is that if the owl kills a monster, I don't know if I'm gonna get the ammo back. It's like a 5 things I wish I knew situation. VeeRising spent a lot on Twitch streamers, will not buy. Kappa though. That means you're thinking the opposite. That means V, I will buy. Thanks to you. Oh wait, I thought Frantic Sword was Tactics. This is when they changed that. Did they update the game without me knowing? Alright, Tactics. I don't really have a goal in mind for how to make this strong. Off-color baseball bat? No way. How long can we get away with this off-color baseball bat? Ow. Okay, I guess that long. It's interesting. When you do the assault shield onto an enemy, it kinda gets stunned a little bit. And then from there, you get the crit. Unlucky. But I don't know how consistent that is. Someone also made say, V, how dare you play baseball bat, let alone it being Tactics. Which, fair, I guess. Hitbox. What in the world was that hitbox? Alright, we've reached the end. Yeah, I haven't done VeeRising since 1.0. No, not 1.0. We played early access. I missed the parry. I know a lot of people actually enjoy the game. I don't know if I'll be able to do multiplayer or anything like that. Dang, I needed food. This is just me trying not to use a health pot right now. Shoutouts to those of you who saw the Dead Cells tier list, by the way. I had a decent amount of people give me some ideas. Not really enough to change what the builds are for the top. Bonus damage while you're full. Okay, we're de-rustifying, by the way. It's okay to be a little rusty. We haven't played since April? I don't think I've played since April. Thanks to Hades. Wow, okay. Yo, Radish, good to see you. We're gonna have to buy something. I shouldn't have tried. Rip win rate. Pretty sure I was on some kind of streak before we died just then. It's kind of hard to know what your streak would be in Dead Cells. There is this up here, but it doesn't give you like what was your last run, for example. It just gives you how many times you've died. Shrapnel Axe. That is certainly a tactics item. A star on a Hokuto's bow, though. That's like kind of dirty. I think I have to. Poisons the enemy. Can't backpack that. So a poison the enemy Hokuto bow should be strong enough to kill whatever monster it touches. Of course, this is an elite. I don't think I can keep this to the end of the game. Oh my god. Did you all see that? Wait, ammo? What was that about ammo? Since when? Now, of course, any kind of dot build, Hokuto loves that. We could get something a little bit easier than just shooting the Hokuto by itself. Be very nice. You can't see if these have a star or not unless you walk over it, which is a little unfortunate. You would think that's like a very easy thing to add. Just literally put a star on it, but for some reason that never was a thing. Nice. I think if I do the parry up top, I'm gonna aggro the elite. But we can fight right here. It's fine. Repeater? With a Hokuto? That's not bad. You have to backpack the Hokuto. Double Hokuto, sure. If only. Shoot one Hokuto, backpack the other one. Might be legit. Wow. I remember how to play this. Not rusty at all, by the way. Barnacle doing crits on poison enemy. That's perfect synergy. Never before seen synergy, I think, sees through invisibility. I didn't know that. Okay. You would think after 25 million hours we've seen everything, but I can guarantee you I'm gonna see some brand new stuff every single stream. Without fail. Pressure? I have been playing some other stuff offline. I just got my first win in Hellskate today. That's the Tony Hawk's Pro Skater roguelite. I'm up to Orange Streak in Balatro. So that's exciting. Shoutouts to all my Balatro players. Ooh, maybe I should have turned on choice of area. Oh, crap. I don't really have interest in doing completely full chat integration. But maybe I could have had, like, partial chat integration. If I somehow die, we'll do it. But I think dying is now impossible. Kinda wish I didn't sell that food, huh? Okay. Only one shop this go round. We did check out Wizard of Legend yesterday, for those who hadn't seen it. It actually looked pretty good. I'm pleasantly surprised by what I saw. You know, I'm gonna try something. And my hope is that it's not complete trash. We can do... Yeah, we can do Toxic. So Durjo wanted me to use a build that was OP, and I said that's not gonna happen. It's gonna be a trash build. But what if it's like kinda decent? Like in my head, I assume it's gonna be bad. But you never know until you actually try. This build could actually be legit. And it all starts... Well, it really starts with a Poison Hokuto slow. But it all starts with this thing right here. Parting Gift. I believe Parting Gift on the tier list is currently in the D tier. Which is exactly why I take it as the first mutation. Let's see if this works the way I remember it working. Okay. So the goal here is to parry the Parting Gift Bomb. And that way you maintain the electricity on the Thunder Shield. Toxic is also a really good map because there's lots of eggs and stuff to parry. This is like kind of working. If I miss the parry though, it kind of sucks. It's like I'm sitting here twiddling my thumbs because I can't actually get a bomb. Oh, I just double parried. I don't know. So Thunder Shield, I don't know if it can do bonus damage to like poisoned enemies or not. Wait. Oh my god, there's no teleporter at the top. Be the build seek. We just getting started, people. You ain't never seen a Thunder Shield build like this before. And you may be wondering, V, where'd you get this from? We got it from Billy. That's where we got it from. Shoutouts to all the Chinese Dead Cells players. They come up with some of the like wildest build concepts. You can't always guarantee they're gonna be bangers. But the concept is solid. I just need, like, a little bit more consistency. I'm probably losing my bombs on every, like, 7th or 8th parry. But this is... Chat, why is this working? B, this is... It's not working at all. This sucks. No, this looks decent. As long as I get the parry. Look at that. Anti-bat tech. Give me that. The bead seek. Thank Billy for that. Prof, good to see you, by the way. If we get Hokuto's bow, this would be even better. I probably should have taken that. Like, imagine you kill something at range, then you lightspeed dash to the bomb to do the parry. Now, you may be wondering, V, how do you kill the boss? Surely the boss does not drop parting gift bombs. So, what's the plan? I can tell you there's currently no plan. Dang. I swear there was a way to parry your own stuff with this. I don't quite remember, though. Like, I can't parry grenades. It almost looked like I did, right? But I didn't get the Thunder Shield proc. Because just throwing this thing regularly does that. But when I did the parry, it certainly looked like I got projected.
The throwback. My goodness gracious.
Yo, Lone, 31 years! Yeah, we're in throwback season. Stuff is coming back. Can I parry that thing? Hang on. No. Yeah, we're in throwback season. Can't have the Zoomers owning everything. Oh, wow. A little late on the parry there. Luckily, we brought out the big guns. This is not a build that Grandpa was using back in the day. This is fine. Maybe Grandpa was onto something. The real issue... Oh, wow. Oh, don't forget we're playing 6PC. So the monsters are technically stronger. Kitty cat? A better Hokuto would probably make this nice. Grandpa had double Valmont whip. To be fair, not a Billy. That was actually a Korean YouTuber that we got that from. So shout outs to, oh my god, what's the guy's name? Jack? It was Jack something, not Jacksepticeye. Pretty sure he's not Korean. I'm not opposed to using a health pot, because, like, I'm having fun here, and I'd rather see this go to the end. Old Shoddy. Funny enough, the vid that I posted, the tier list, I was able to do a little bit of experimentation, and come to find out, Ranger's Gift has some very, very nice interactions with Heavy Crossbow. Ones that I didn't necessarily believe worked. It's not perfect, but it is there. Give me a bomb! I think the Wormettes are killing enemies and making me not get bombs. So it's actually anti-synergy. I do kind of like how sort of fast this is. I just kind of walk up to them and then press triangle, and then hopefully they died. And if they didn't die, then I died. So it's a very, very fast-paced system. No, we need something for bosses. Barnacle is something. This is actually good. I I think we need something specifically for bosses. Could be double crossbow-matic. This seems interesting because it brings the parting gift bombs to me. But I don't know if that's, like, good gameplay. See? Wait, no, that's bad. It's supposed to come to me. Why'd it go away? I'm missing parries now. That I originally had no problem. Oops. Something about the magnetic. I don't know about you all, but whenever I take magnetic grenade, it just doesn't hit. Not in the way I need it to. Probably this, right? That doesn't hit conjunctivius, though. Bleeding causes poisoning. We might be out of rolls at this point. Another one. The game's trying to tell me something. Kind of fits the dot build aesthetic. The dot build cosplay. Alright, let's give this a try. I've been like kind of thinking about posting a Dead Cells run here and there. I just don't quite know exactly what I want it to look like. Not yet, anyway. Explosive, Nerves of Steel. Sinew Slicer does not hit conjunctivius. And we don't want to backpack any of that stuff. Okay. I still need Acrobatic Pack somehow. But technically we don't have it yet. I am like... I'm feeling feisty. Where is it? I'm very curious how much health will I get back. We're at 22%. Wait, does Alienation not say anything about increasing curse count? Doesn't this give you a 15 curse? Because previously, it healed you, but you had to do more curse, right? Is the text not there, or am I dreaming? $15 curse. It says nothing about increasing the amount of curse. Now I wish I had that Acrobatic Pack. Alright. So, this should be a full heal, right? 15 monsters? More than enough. Wow, that was not a good looking parry, just to say that. Missed. So unfortunately, you don't see that health back until the curse is fully gone. Which I guess, like, in the grand scheme of things, why would you need that health sooner? If you're running, like, deal bonus damage at full HP, getting the HP now would be great. Crap, I keep double parrying and losing the aura. Please die. There we go. Big heal? That's it? I got nothing. Uh-oh. Monster you can't parry. Probably not good for us. So right now we need a stronger shield and a stronger Hokuto. Whoa. Whoa. Y'all are gonna have to forgive me. It's been a while. If I trigger anyone with a boosted gameplay, my apologies. This is me de-rustifying live. I missed that. New Barney. Let's chill in case we get some free stuff. Did it not drop a bomb? I think that bomb that I saw was mine. Okay. I wonder if Owl would give us parting gift. That'd be the easiest way to get parting gift, right? Oh, I jumped. I yumped. Wow, I will probably need to use a health pot now. I yumped. Take the double purple. Look at how much HP I just lost. Should have trusted the game. Should have trusted the Lloyd Banks. That's not the game. That's two different people. Shoutouts if you're old enough to know what I'm talking about. Be sure to take your vitamins today. And mow the lawn. At this point, you gotta be tired of being the only person on the block without their lawn mowed. I get it, it's hot, and there's no video games out there. It's not gonna take you very long. Okay. Elite Toxic Miasma teleports with aura? Yeah, I think that and the bird don't care what their buffs are. They just jump. Maybe that was reported at some point. But then the concept was, well, some of the buffs break when they jump. So it's like, maybe it's okay that it breaks because technically it's easier since it's broken. My brother loved G-Unit. That's an age check right there. Which is fine, that's my age group too. Tornado is anti-synergy here. It pushes the parting gift away. Nope. I think the only thing we could really think about is a pet. Otherwise, a bunch of these skills are going to be anti-synergy with parting gift. Chat, what'd you all think about the alienation? One cursed chest was like 30%. And now it's not doing anything at all until another cursed chest shows up. Scam? Now, if we want this thing to be active, we could simply take another mutation or a weapon to give us curses. But you have to go all the way up to 5 curse for it to give you HP. Oh my god, I can't get poison damage? I guess electrical damage is something. Alright, Acrobatic Pack. Alienation is worthless unless a curse shows up here. We'll give it this one last chance, and if it doesn't show up, then we're gonna swap out. I could take really anything. Support, I guess, would be the best option. Especially since we're going into a boss. I was gonna call this the Melina Drip, but I think Melina is more purple. Jeez, man, I can't stop getting hit. I think even Necromancy would be better than this. About to say, it has to connect. Legendary! Let's do a prediction. We haven't done predictions in a while, let alone legendary prediction. What is the next legendary? Melee shield ranged? Grenade, turret, something. Why did I skip that BV door? I assume you're talking about the BC door. Did one actually spawn? On the way in here? Are you saying I skipped the 60 door? Like, between the transition? Did I skip it? Uh-oh. I won't say I did on purpose, if that helps at all. Oh, snap. Did we rate Party Gift incorrectly? I don't think so. I haven't played in, like, April. 2.5 months. We have to re-familiarize ourselves with what it means to be a Dead Cells professional. That means using the best builds, aka Parting Gift and a shield. And then parrying the parting shift bombs. This is what it means to be a high-level Dead Cells player. Is using the best of the best builds. The builds the devs don't want you to know about. Oh my god. Like, when it works, it doesn't look that terrible. But could I have done literally anything else? Probably. Like, could I just kill those with infantry bow? Probably. But would that be as fun? Wow, double lightning rod? I don't know if I've seen that before. 2 of the same item, even though we have nothing banned. Typically that happens if you don't have enough items in the pool. But we most certainly do. The build is good. I try my best, you know? It's not all about using the most obvious build and just getting like an infinite win streak. Sometimes you gotta use the spicy stuff, or else you won't know what your tolerance is. Like just the other day, we've been abusing the grill. We're using that thing probably too much. I don't really want to know when the propane tank runs out. I think I will actually cry the day that happens. But like, you wouldn't know that you were gonna use it that much until you got it and did it. So you wouldn't know how good the Thunder Shield, Parting Gift, Hokuto's Bow build would be until a streamer did it, because you're definitely not gonna do it, because that would not be smart. But that's why I'm here. I'm here to make the hard choices easy for you. The hard choice being, do I use this build or do I just wait for VeeDotVod to play it so he can die? Yo, Marcy!
I can't believe I've subbed for 9 months. This has to be a bug
You're
or something.
newborn!
Anyways, much love to you, V.
Happy
VeeDotVod
birthday!
VeeDot2.
Chat, can we get an exclamation point birthday for Marcy? 9 months. Fresh out of the Twitch womb. Which is like kind of gross to say that, but you get the idea. It's metaphorical. Congratulations, Marzi. Thanks for that ongoing support. Nice, nice. So, funny thing, so like as I'm playing Dead Cells right now, I am actively trying to talk about anything besides Dead Cells. I'm trying to like flex my improv. And it's not easy, I can tell you that. It's a skill. That's why some people are like really good at improv and some are not, aka me. But what's really interesting is that we posted a vid, which was a Dead Cells run on YouTube. It was, I think, our 21 BC Brutality run. And in that, we had this really long discussion because apparently Germany legalized 420. So there was this really extended bit about Magic Mike's 420. And I was really debating with myself, like, does that get included in the YouTube vid? Or do I find a way to scrub it out? Unfortunately, like, I couldn't scrub it out. It was just too much. We talked about it for far too long. So I left it. That was actually a good amulet, but I'm okay without. I left it. And lo and behold, I had a lot of comments, and like the engagement on the video itself was extremely high on average. Where a lot of people were like either laughing at the segment or had legitimate answers on why there's, you know, a 420 shop on every corner. I struggle to do that kind of discussion with every game I play, because sometimes it's like very difficult, especially in a roguelike game, to not talk through my thoughts. And it's not really for you all, it's more so for me. Like, I need to know what my thoughts are. THOUGHT. I need to know what my thoughts are, or else I feel like I'm gonna struggle. So, in a game like Dead Cells, where I feel like it's more muscle memory for me compared to like a Blaze Blue or even Hades 2. I try my best to like work off of muscle memory and then use my brain for entertainment purposes only. Yo, Indo, good to see you. Now, for the most part, like when it comes to streaming, you don't really have to do the entertainment part. There's plenty of people who literally just talk through their thoughts of the game. Take like a Slay the Spire or something. I bet people are more interested in knowing why you picked Cataclysm. Not Cataclysm, Catalyst. Why did you pick Catalyst over name any other silent item besides Catalyst? Shiv. Why did you take Catalyst over Shiv? They don't want to hear about your day. They don't want to know about the cat throwing up on the carpet. They don't want to hear about you mowing the lawn. They don't want to know about Magic Mike. Just tell me why you took that card. You parried the green monster and became immune to the mushroom spikes? No. There was a parry that did the stun effect. See, now I have completely wiped my memory of everything previous to this conversation. Except for this, I know what happened here. I did the parry with Thunder Shield. Thunder Shield does a stun effect in a bubble. And I think if the animation was there for the spikes, it was fake. It's like the game still did the animation, but the monster was stunned, so it didn't actually do damage. Now, I don't know if the spikes were there from memory, but that is essentially how I didn't die to the mushroom. I knew for a fact I could stun it. And I'm not just trolling. That was a legitimate thought that I had during that moment, was if I do the parry, I will live. People are good at conversating while playing instruments. Huh? I feel like that's the worst time to talk, is when you're playing an instrument, like besides singing. Like, I want to hear the drum solo. I don't want to know about your ex-wife or something. Unless that's part of the lyrics. If it's part of the lyrics, then yeah, I'm all in.
Legendary.
Legendary. Who got it? Who got it? I don't think anyone got it. Don't worry, we're all a little rusty. Okay. I'm sure you will get it next time, chat. So there's only one shop on this map. There's two shops, so we should be able to upgrade our weapon. Is it double skill shop? Hang on. Yo, Model Shroom, good to see you. No, it is weapon skill. Okay. New Thunder. That's Imagine Dragons. Well, okay, I do like playing the song on Fortnite Festival, but not for very long. I can do it once and then I'm done. I really wish we could do something with this. Like, just to get the poison proc, but I don't think it's very useful, really. Flaming Trail is also a thing, but again, I'm just gonna burn through arrows. I'm not gonna do the parry tech. Stuns the victim, Ferryman's Lantern. That is interesting. But I don't think that helps on bosses, because I'm pretty sure the boss will pop out of the stun. Like, I'm imagining you hit the monster, then charge up the beam, and then fire the lasers, and then it's like dead before it unstuns. But that's fantasy. The reality of the situation is Scarecrow doesn't care, the Giant doesn't care, and the King doesn't care. Servants might care a little bit, but then you only get to fire one laser. You can't hit all of them. So, like, what more can you do? Nothing, right? Just beat 4th boss rush on 4 BC? How did it seek? It's seek. I gotta get into downloading more mods. But I think the current mods for outfits, a lot of them are broken. Like the V.Me skin is broken right now. And I'm not gonna like ask the dev to fix it because we already had our fun and it's not a paid gig or anything like that. But I have seen people making some mods. Like I've seen a Sakuna mod. And a Gojo mod. Alright, let's reset. We're gonna keep this kind of wacky build for a little bit longer. I'm not exactly like sold on it just yet. But I don't want to lose it immediately. Because I'm having fun. Can I get the no-hit on this? I have to land a parry. If I don't land the parry, then it's probably gonna take a long time to kill this. Okay. The HP bar is not really going anywhere. At least compared to other builds we've done before. Like, it is dying. Absolutely. Yeah, don't forget the parry. Whoa. Oh, so much for that. Ugh, I needed that parry so bad. Ammo? Since when? Is that new? Bruh? Just expend. Okay, here we go. This is it. Give me the no-hit. I'm out of ammo. It's 1 HP! Okay, there we go. I was like, please, I am out. I have nothing left. Legendary. I don't think Legendary Thunder Shield does anything. I think it's freeze on parry? So even that's like kind of trash in this setup. Wow, we are not getting any incentivized biomes. Curse incentive, that is. Okay. Thank you for answering each other's questions, by the way. I appreciate that. Legendary. Legendary. Got a speed walk. I probably should take this. But what do I do with it? I don't know if Catalyst really helps us here. I think I need a melee weapon. So... a melee weapon. You could also go full yeetable, maybe? In lightning mode? I mean, Status Stiletto was obvious here. You could always purple card, too. You don't have to go green card. Let's see how much we can pop on one stack of poison. That kills, funny enough. But is that like a thing? Is that a legitimate build? I feel like the answer is no. What's that thing doing? It's doing the gritty. Okay, remember what the build is. It's parry random objects to get Thunder Shield. I missed every parry. It's working. I kind of want to rotate through these cards, though. Oh, we gotta do the prediction. Yo, our Dingers, welcome, welcome. So that was a power. All right, new predictions on the table. Cash your votes, people. Only you can figure out what the next legendary is. Assuming we get one more. Or the end of the biome. Well, not the biome, the whole run. Yeah, that actually kills. I'm kind of surprised. Star on this. Just damage. If that was bleeding or poison, I would have considered it. So we can kind of think of the green card as like an elite killer. I think it does just enough damage to pop whatever elite is in front of me. I have no idea what's going on. Hey, 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 dude. This would be good. But I need stuff for bosses, so we have to have a turret. We still need a new Hokuto. This thing's still very weak. Chat, who's been using Parting Gift? Assuming Parting Gift is the reason why we're even doing anything right now. Give me a Y in the chat if you're a Parting Gift fan, and in the chat if V, I didn't even know people use this. As a matter of fact, I have this banned in custom mode. I misclicked it too many times. Though I understand it's a very odd use of Parting Gift, it's just as carry food. That's all it is. Dang, sometimes I don't get the bomb, though. Chat, by the way, after this run, we're gonna do some V Rising for a sponsored segment. So be sure that you're here for that as well. It's just those two boxes. Then the other one's always trash. I need all the money I can get. Every dollar, every cent. is probably 50 bucks up here. That's almost enough to buy Diablo 4's expansion. Almost. Just need a little bit more money, and then you'll be fine. I am, like, decently hyped about it. I don't know. I don't remember Diablo 3. Like, I guess they had that expansion. Oh, I forget the name of it. I feel like that was different somehow. Plus, I believe me and Airless got that as a standalone thing. Not standalone, as a full pack. On PlayStation.
Legendary.
What's 6 BC? 6 BC is enemy health up, enemy damage up. I'm sure you have realized the monsters are tankier. If not, then I don't know what to tell you. The monsters have been 50% stronger this entire time. Does Diablo 4 have a named expansion on the way? Yes. I already forgot the name of it. Vessel? Forbidden Vessel or something like that? Basically, you know how the story ended and now, like, What's-Her-Face has the little diamond thing, and I can't say too much because it's spoilers. It picks up at that point. Wow, I think chat it has a 0% win rate. Okay. Double the speeds, double the pogs. Pretty good for bosses, I suppose, but I think you need Instincto with it. 20 seconds, a very long cooldown. And we don't crit. Almost at all. But yeah, if it becomes like a resurgence of Diablo 4, I will probably try it. It might come up as a hashtag ad. But either way, just to continue that story, I'll probably do it. New Hokuto, please. Or something that might cause us to fully swerve, thanks to the cards. New Hokuto, poison damage, but we lose poison the enemy on hit. I have no tangible way to do that. We could go electricity. Actually, does the electricity give me parting gift? I shouldn't have sold that. Oops. How many hours do I have in this game? Gabe, I'll give you one guess. No one help Gabe out. Okay, this is the check for parting gift. I think it does. Which is very exciting. That makes this build a little more plausible. It's a little redundant on electricity, but I think that's okay. You have 10 hours? How many hours does it look like I have, based on gameplay? If you were to hazard it... Oh, God. Watch me die here, and you'll be like, oh, you're fresh install. Sadist Stiletto. Interesting. I don't think I want to switch, because I do like what we're building right now. Alright, careful. Careful, relax. 2K? You're close. You're like 25% math majors? You're close, but not quite. We can buy the flask. We're at 2.5 right now. Wait, no. That was someone else. Gabe said 300. Gabe, we're at 2.5. What? Okay? Yes. I assume the what in all caps is because the gameplay may not reflect it. Can I have a monster not behind some freaking spikes? Apparently not. Alright, well. Chat, it was nice knowing you. I could leave. We're at 22 tactics. I think I'm missing scrolls. I can't just leave. Please have monsters in here. Ugh. Lock in? Change to purple card, you mean? Ah, yes. That's a thing you can do. Assert the lead! I need to not aggro the elite. Oh. Hey. Easiest curse of my life. Now we just gotta get back the yellow card. This is a 300-hour build right here. My god. We're full. Kinda hard to tell. Still no curse incentive. We might see bank. Be very interesting if that popped up right now. Sepulcher? I guess that means we go cavern, right? I don't know if there's good parry stuff in cavern. You can't parry the birds, you can't really parry the Earthshaker very easily. You can't parry the skeletons. Right now we're banking on bank. We're banking on bank. I have 60 hours on Steam and still can't beat 5BC. I thought 60 hours is a lot, Lamau. Well, 5BC is almost a brand new game. So it's not quite that, oh, I should be able to win 5BC by now. It's more so, here's a brand new mechanic that you've never had to deal with before. And brand new monsters at the same time. And possibly a brand new biome.
Oh, we got the bank. Hey, that's the bank.
I'm gonna roll the Hokuto, like, a couple times. To see if I can hit a star. Electricity? No, that doesn't matter. It's star or bust. Okay. The bonus damage only affects the actual bullet that comes out of the Hokuto. It doesn't affect the aura. I don't know why I'm Baja blasting today. I do not have the calories to support that. I'm gonna be freaking wired in like 20 minutes. And maybe that's a good thing, because, ooh! Chat, does anyone remember the name of this character? From the Netflix series? This is a really good skin. Hector? Lone, do they roll the R on the Hector? Don't ask me why I'm laughing. Not really? Okay, Hector. Okay. Ooh, from downtown. We can do this now. We didn't take that Seda Stiletto from earlier. Supposedly, this right here, this could be legit with Parting Gift, because I think it actually counts as a ranged attack. I'm gonna clear the curse and then just test it. Yo, Zelastin, good to see you. Are spoiler boss and boss gonna finally stop being spoiler tagged now? I wonder if the devs themselves would do that. Because that's really what it contends on. English. One more. Some sound like they briefly roll the R, but most characters don't. Are they supposed to be Italian? European? In Castlevania as the official lore? Because it's Belmont. I don't know what Hector's last name is. I assume he's not a Belmont. Fate Curse can be really bad. I'd probably scout ahead to make sure there's no tier 3 Gold Gorger. No, when you're rocking this Ultra Triple S build, let the Gold Gorgers come. I want to see a Gold Gorger. Let a Gold Gorger find out. Famous last words. I don't think that dropped the Parting Gift bomb. No, they do. That's a ranged attack. But I think if you have Tranquility, because the monster was directly next to you, I think there's not enough time for the Tranquility to wear off. Well, okay. To activate. Because it's like you do the melee, there's a monster directly next to you. You don't have Tranquility because of that. And then Tranquility has to activate, and then the curse comes down, and it's buffed. I don't know what the timing is. The characters are all over the place: Spain, France, North Africa, etc. TIL. Thank you, Lone. We haven't started Castlevania on Netflix yet. But it's on the list. We just finished Invincible. Literally just finished it. No spoilers, please. Oh, I forgot that this thing can get extra balls. Goes to show how much I've actually used this. Okay. Yo, we're dialed. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne is sick too? Oh, snap. Chat, we're in Ball City right now. And the fact that I get a Parting Gift bomb from it. Okay, so typically you can parry the barrel, I guess. It's a barrel trap that comes from these. But what happens is that there's a Parting Gift bomb on top of it. So because of that, for some reason the game prioritizes parrying Parting Gift bomb. Wow, alliteration. You cannot actually parry the bomb trap from the Arbiter until the Parting Gift bomb is parried. It is 100% replicatable. But you can't report that. Though they did say someone will be working on bugs. for Dead Cells. Dead Cells Farewell, that is. So maybe there is a world where that gets changed. What the heck was that one turn-based game they showed at Summer Game Fest that looked sick? 30... I was gonna say 33 Immortals. Is it 34 or is it 33? Maybe it's 34 since 33 Immortals is a separate game. Just look up 34 RPG. Where everyone who's 34 years old has to go and fight the demon that's killing everyone 1 year at a time. Which is kind of a compelling story, really. Oh, crap. I expect that to die. Oh, God. Expedition 34, that sounds right. Oh, I didn't mean to pop that. I have to build that back up. Oh yeah, we don't have poison. Shin Megami Tensei Nocturne mentioned. In that video that I posted on YouTube, the one that was, Where's Dead Cells 2? So many people said Deep Woken mentioned. I didn't even say the word Deep Woken. All I did was show like 3 seconds of footage, and somehow people knew that that was Deep Woken. Their food? Mist-tinted scroll fragment. Go grab this real quick. For the Deep Woken segment, there's a little peek behind the curtain. So I installed Roblox just to do that 3-second segment. I looked up Deep Woken, and apparently you have to pay money to play Roblox games. Like, Roblox itself is a free platform, but you have to pay money for some of the games that are on it, that people make. Is that legit, or was I like searching out the wrong thing and I'm gonna get scammed on Roblox? It told me that I need Robux to play Deep Woken, and that is 100% never happening. I mean, I guess I can't say never, but I would not like to pay Robux to do anything. Do turret, maybe? These are level 12, by the way. Oh, there's a mimic check at some point. Not a mimic. Though Flaming Trail on that's really interesting. Since I have Hokuto, and we aren't doing poison anymore. Watch it be a food shop mimic. Oh my god, it's a food shop mimic. That's unfortunate. Okay. Well, we'll do the upgrade. Almost a side grade. I highly doubt we're gonna fight that mimic. Though I really would not mind some food right now. I have like one more of those kind of videos in mind, by the way. The one that I posted, that was like purely experimental. I expected literally nothing from that vid, and it exceeded expectations. That's a gold forger, tier 3. I can't even see the attack it's doing. Keep the one we have. That was the wrong game. It was a turn-based game where people were happy it wasn't another high school-based RPG. No, that is Expedition 34. Were there 2 games that came out that were turn-based as trailers? We Happy People is a different game. Expedition 33. So I was right on the... Oh, I was wrong. I said 34. Yeah, it's this. I say that with full certainty, as if I could read your mind.
This world is full of wonders.
Yet everywhere we go, we walk with death.
Do you mean we're the only ones left?
Someone cooked in this game. Like, this could easily be Liza P quality. They could mess it up, of course. But from this trailer alone, this screams Liza P level of quality. Yo, Master Q! Another birthday today! Yo, can we get an exclamation point birthday in the chat for Master Q? That was weird. I had a white border there. Thank you for that support, Masters. I appreciate that. Will it play at 60 FPS on console? I mean, does God of War play at 60 FPS on PS5? And that's a an action game of the year. It does. B, I got the homebrewed broken PS5. I can 60 FPS anything. That's gotta be expensive. We took a couple of hits. We should be okay. Whoa, that thing went into space. I was about to say, do I destroy this? Unfortunately, no PS5. Supposedly a Slim is in development. We hope that comes with a price drop. Back in the day, when a game console was within like its last, not last, when the life of the console had evolved, the price would drop. And someone actually reported that the PlayStation 1 sold a majority of its copies, not copies, a majority of its systems when the price dropped to $149. And PS2 sold like 55% of all PS2s after the price drop to $150. But from what we've seen, no console developers doing that anymore. Like, Nintendo did release the Switch Slim? Not Switch Slim. It has an official name, right? Switch Lite? And that's the closest thing we got to a price drop on a modern system. Sheesh. I mean, I could probably kill the Mimic. It's just, is that too much work? I'm sure someone's gonna tell me, V, the parting gift setup is actually doing nothing in this build at all. All you're doing is adding work where the balls are gonna kill everything. But I don't think that's true. I think the balls are only half the equation. You need more. Look at that. Is there a mod for Arbiter pre-nerf restoration? I think someone did work on that. For example, the old Bloodshot Malaise mod that we were playing, that has a completely redone Arbiter. It's probably not like 1-for-1, the equivalent of the old Arbiter. It's worse, I'm sure. But I think someone could recreate old Arbiter if they wanted to. I should sell this. We're not gonna do Celeste, there's no need. Only thing we could use is a Hokuto bow that does like poison or something. But that's really, really grasping. Do balls work with point blank? They should not. Because it should count as a skill, which does not get buffed by point blank. Tranquility, it's too close, so I highly doubt you can even get the damage at like a specific location. PS5 has a Slim, which gives you 1 terabyte hard drive. I could be wrong. They're working on a Pro. See, but a Pro would be more expensive, right? Unless you make that the new price and then drop the price of the standard edition. Okay. Boss time. Obvious giant. Only reason why is that I don't want to be that close to Scarecrow at really any time. You could tell me, well, V, you probably will just fight the giant instead of Scarecrow 100% of the time. And I won't say you're wrong. All I will say is that that's toxic. Sometimes I fight the Scarecrow, just not today. Crap, I missed. Certainly not the fastest giant I've seen. You can also hold down the triangle button. Ooh, I had to hold that roll for so long. Whoa! The 5 balls that can't handle that. Yo, look! The bees is sick. The bees is sick. Ooh. Wait, is this the hit? We lose so much crowd control, though. It is good dot. Does the bug still work? Actually, the card should do that, right? No. The card seems to cancel it immediately. Which is worse, actually. Now it's a bug in the opposite direction. Now it cancels your ability. Whereas previously, it would make it indefinite. Interesting. Well, we know we're not doing this. If it's not indefinite, I don't want it. Do I need crowd control? Maybe I don't. Goodbye, Medusa. Alright. Legendary. Legendary. How do you get the bodies hitting the floor? 2,500 hours is how. Legendary. Trash. Absolute trash. Where's the soundboard at? I don't have a working soundboard right now. They're all broken. Even like down here, you could cricket. Like you walk up, hear me out. You walk up to the legendary, you hit the cricket button. That works, right? We're gonna keep the double damage. Yeah, I can say whatever I want about the game now. No, we're just being true to the tier list is all. That's really unsafe. Unless we get fight for your life. Dracula's Castle. Actually, I haven't fought Medusa in a very, very long time. Very, very long. I'm willing to see this. Typically, I would just go to High Peak Castle and then just do Dracula from High Peak. I never go into Dracula's Castle, normally. Not that it's a bad area, but for some reason, I always go High Peak Castle. Don't know why, don't know how. It just happens. Oh yeah. No crowd control. Can feel it already. Medusa would have stopped all that. I gotta say, like, being able to walk forward and get fire on the next monster, that's kind of interesting. Hello? How are you doing? Wait, doesn't that only happen when you go into this place? As the final biome? After you kill final stage Dracula, can you tell me when? No spoilers, please. Yo, shoutouts to people helping each other out. That's how you build community. Let's wait on Medusa. Yo, Puffy. Hey V, I would have a game that you maybe would like to play. Would you look at it on stream? What's the name? It may have been something that we actually already looked at. Nice elite. 9 Souls. We actually played 9 Souls as a first look. I had a couple of people ask me, will I revisit 9 Souls? And I just don't know if I have a time slot to do that. Fantastic game. Honestly, that is a game I would recommend. A matter of fact, I had some people I follow on Twitter. I know, V. I thought we aren't supposed to use Twitter. I have to use Twitter, okay? So there's one person who tweeted today, actually, oh, now I get why Hollow Knight's so good. As if, like, they played Hollow Knight for the first time. Which is fine. But, like, my response to that would be, okay, now that you played Hollow Knight, please play 9 Souls. I don't want to say 9 Souls is a better game than Hollow Knight. I just don't want people to think that Hollow Knight is literally the only game that can do a Metroidvania and do it well. It's just like Dead Cells. Like, people would think, oh, there's only one roguelike that can do this and do it well. No, there's like lots. Oh, those were bats. A bunch of bats just spawned and all died. This is not half bad. All I need is one bomb to parry, and we can continue the combo. Look at that. Extra gameplay? I don't think so. That's required gameplay. Oh my god, I did not see those missiles. I think I could have legit died just then. Oh, thank you. I don't really need more purple. I need more not dead. I will pass, even though that's probably a good take here. 9 souls got a bit too backtracky with limited fast travel. Isn't it a hub that you teleport out of? Well, I guess you get deeper in the game, maybe the hub isn't enough. And hey, that's like the Metroidvania thing. You can't have a Metroidvania without massive backtracking. Like, you all have no idea how many times I've been to Green Nest or whatever it is in Hollow Knight. I say the only thing Hollow Knight did was some areas you only go to one time and then you never go back. So like, whatever the area is called where you get the shadow stuff towards the south side of the map, I feel like I never have to go back there after the first time. And then you would say, V, did you 100% the game? And I would say, no, we did a speed run where all I did was 21%, and then that was it. That sucks. There is a food shop. I don't think there's a specific place where a food shop spawns. You could say, V, just use the health pot. You did buy one. Wow. Oh, there's food on this map. Well, there could be. I might not even need to buy food. If we get lucky, we can get food at random. I think it's gonna be down. Like over here. Wall food guaranteed? Yeah, but I mean there's a lore room that has food. Okay, that's not it. Ooh, maybe it's not on final Dracula's Castle. Maybe it's on first visit. Could be here. This is a big tipper for Dead Cells. Big TIP. Try to start memorizing what biomes have lore rooms, and then that lore room might have food 100% of the time. It's not this. I'm just going in because it's the food shop. Okay. Good to know, good to know. We did not hit food. I believe that lore does nothing. It's just a shout out to Castlevania. Wall food I feel like is really hard to see on this map. It's so big, and there's some corners that I never actually touch the wall because I go straight up. It's like that wall right there, there's a good chance I could have just done this and not even seen it. Or this wall over here, good chance I never would have looked at that wall. There's so many walls I'm actually realizing I'm not touching. You know, I have no idea if this beats Dracula, the build we have. I might be making a huge mistake keeping this. Let's go fight Medusa. Do the balls auto-kill secrets? I don't think so. Because it doesn't hit golden doors, and it doesn't hit the piggy bank either. I would assume those are all coded the same. Ooh, the flame! I forgot we had flaming head. That was doing crits. Wait, I have crit in the kit. I could go Instincto if I wanted to. I think we'd rather have the heavy turret, because it gives us a damage buff. Okay. Okay. Chat, as a reminder, after this, we have a sponsored segment for V Rising. Very popular game right now. I have not played it since early access. The game has been in 1.0 for like 2 months. So definitely hope you all can join me for that. That is a poison source, but I'd rather have the flame. Grandpa! Grandpa lives! Usually he dies. Now, technically speaking, you might want to get rid of the shield. Because against Final Phase Dracula, the shield's gonna do nothing. But fairly enough, the Firebrand also does nothing. Bible, extremely good versus the Final Phase of Dracula. I wish I had something to parry myself. Vampire Killer, also very good. Is there anything, like, not very good? How about something that's just, like, decent? Decent enough that it's not a guaranteed win? Sheesh. Like, I want to struggle, at least slightly. Thank you for doing a viewer build like this. My pleasure. I tried to give you all, you know, the secret sauce that you didn't know was on the menu. If you knew that Parting Gift Thunder Shield Hokuto's bow was on the menu, I would assume that you were an industry plant. And the only way you knew that was insider trading. Or you watched the same Billy video I did. Yeah, that was a weapon shop. Okay. Lacerator with Instincto, thanks to oil on hit. Oh, we gotta get rid of Parting Gift too. That does nothing. There's infinite items and mutations that are better than this setup. So many. However, you don't want to bite the hand that feeds you, you know? You don't want to kill who got you on the map in the first place. This is my oil source. This is supposedly doing double damage. Burning damage. It's like, I can do better than that. Just not double, please. Okay, burning oil here. Alright. Acrobatic pack for sure. Support for sure. I could go disengage just for survival purposes. I have 12,000 HP. But I don't think that's quite enough for Dead Inside. You could ammo. No Mercy because it's a dot build. Extendo heal Tranquility, I don't think you want to do. Ripper, I think works with parry, but we're not going to be able to parry all that much. Crow's Feet doesn't help. I think we just play for safety. One single disengage. Well, we have 4 health pots. I could triage. From 4 health pots, that should be enough to win. Regardless of what happens. Don't forget, I haven't fought this boss since probably April. I don't even remember if I can parry the bullets in the beginning. I know you can't parry the meteors. Not as a normal parry. I think you can armadillo pack it. Which is kind of weird that you can armadillo pack it, but you can't normally parry it. I did not mean to do that. Okay, you can parry, just make sure you face the right way. Why'd you cancel? Ammo? I'm doing nothing! I need my balls! And then we gotta get in close range, too. Okay. I pressed L2 by mistake. I'm not gonna say that it broke. I know I sometimes talk about my controller being broken and it pressing both buttons, but today that's not what happened.
Phase 2.
Even he's confused. What the? Oh, snap. I didn't mean to do that. Ammo. There is exactly one time I can parry. Technically, you can parry this. But I don't trust it half the time. Again, you can armadillo pack these things. There's the parry, but it took damage to do it. Okay. Did not need to go up there. Hey, I parried. Ooh. Yeah, I don't remember if you have to parry the laser in the direction that it's sweeping you. So for example, if he's on my right and he lasers left and then like sweeps it to the right, do I parry the actual laser that way? Or do I parry towards him? Because it's his head that's over there. I don't remember. A lot of bosses, you have to face the direction of the boss to parry, regardless of where the projectile is. And I just have no idea, off memory. Yo, we did it! A world premiere build. If you knew anything about that build, I assume you saw the same Billy video I did. If you've never seen that build before, let me know. Give it a rating. 10 out of 10, 10 being V. I didn't know if you really knew how to make a build. It's been a long time. But I trust you now. I trust you with my build making life. Or 0 out of 10, 0 being V. This is probably the worst thing I've seen you do. And I've seen you do a lot of stuff. You're up to 100 and... I have the number. You're up to 143 viewer builds. How? can you make a build that bad? Why did the 5th ball disappear? I went through like 10 jokes I could have made just then. Instead, I'm gonna say I have no idea if it disappeared. And if it would've, what projectile would've broken it? I don't think there was one. That just breaks projectiles. Yo, what a build! Holy! Holy! You know what else is holy? Well, the opposite, I guess. This segment that's coming up, we're gonna do a sponsored segment for V Rising. Again, big thank you for those tuning in for the Dead Souls segment. If you enjoy roguelikes and stuff like that, be sure to follow. We play these all the time. Right now, the big one is Hades 2. But we get to do fun stuff like this, where we get to play, even as a sponsored segment, a game that is actually doing very well right now. V Rising. V.me Rising. I have not played this since early access release, so it's been quite a while since I've done it. Yeah, I wouldn't even necessarily call this a Valheim-like right off rip, because it does have some actually good combat. Like, I remember having legitimate fun with the combat in this game. For those who want to know why we're playing it right now, the game is actually out now on PS5. They've done multiple expansions too. And I've always wanted to, you know, check it out and get like a taste of that combat again. Honestly, for me, combat goes such a long way. I can go beyond quite a bit of stuff. No, we're not playing the PS5 version. I figured I'll save them a code. I have it on PC. Okay, so we have the game. So Streamer 101, pin the comment from your bot indefinitely. Brazil. I found out today that the capital of Brazil is Brasilia and not Sao Paulo. Is that NA education or what? Oh yeah, keep scrolling, V. Sheesh. I understand. Oh! Hit the wrong button. Crap. I should have checked how long it's been since I played the game. This game apparently went through a really good early access with a lot of additions and quality of life. I don't think I'll be able to recognize what's different. There may be a couple of things, but for the most part, I'm not gonna remember too much of what I may have had issue with in early access. Sure. New update live. Dive into 1.0 of V Rising. Finally experience the complete journey. Hunt your way across Valdoran, all the way to the final zone, the ruins of Mortium. Dracula awaits. Strike down the immortal king and claim your place as the ultimate vampire. That's what we're doing in V Rising? I thought we were all buddies.
For centuries, our
This has co-op to it too. I don't think we can do co-op because I'm like a fresh install.
Hidden in darkness.
At least with chat. Like, I know you all have hours in this. Yo, Blaze, good to see you.
Until now. We will rise from the shadows.
Vampires are always fighting other
Their
vampires.
blood will become
there's plenty of people to feed off of.
Vampires will conquer the night, and all who oppose us.
Oh, well, there's like werewolves and stuff like that. That's kind of bad. But let's band together. This freaking humans. Oh yeah, there's... I don't think there's mounts, but you can transform into like bat mode and wolf mode and stuff like that.
Defy my reign and face devastation.
No one likes Dracula.
Know my name.
It's so funny. Any game that has Dracula, even if you are also a vampire, Dracula is the final boss.
For I am Dracula.
We hate this guy.
The hunt begins.
Sharing is like a sin to vampires. It's their only weakness is being a decent person. Well, you're not a person, right? You're a vampire. You gotta think differently. Think like a vampire. No, my progress. Good thing I don't remember how far we got. Multiple DLC and premium packs, by the way. Some look really good. Join an online realm and begin your rise. Host your own world. Relaxed. Normal. Brutal. Oh my god. Password. Exclamation point. Streamer mode! We're in streamer mode! Exclamation point V Rising. If someone's able to join this from chat, feel free. I have no idea what's gonna happen if you do it. I'm not gonna stop you though. I would have done 1, 2, 3, 4, but someone could figure that out. So you can have like dedicated servers and stuff like that in this game. I don't know if that's a premium service or not, but this game is like pretty intense when it comes to survival mode. I never got that far. I think all I really did was the tutorial, and then that was it. Oh, I should do this to keep track of how long we've been playing. Them shaders, even in Street Fighter, shaders are like massive. Like, it takes me so long to get through shaders. It usually lags me out from streaming. I don't really know, not this game specifically, like any game where I have to install shaders, be it Resident Evil, Street Fighter, it like completely kills the stream. I don't remember what kind of builds you could go with. Of course, stuff could be a lot different in 1.0 too. I'm just gonna kind of take whatever looks fun. Is anyone playing V Rising, by the way? I know it was the last and you said that you enjoyed the game. First couple of hours, there shouldn't be too much variety. You can't just taking the stuff that you level up into.
We ruled this land. We owned the night.
Holy crap.
But man rose up against us. We were overthrown.
Wow! The humans won? Oh, whoa. Okay, when you got stuff like that, that's cheating.
For centuries.
The humans have like just Excalibur, just a busted piece of sword tech. I'm just a freaking
Tortured
bat.
by thirst, choking down dust,
See? That's me.
starving.
Now I have to kill the humans. That's awful.
Till now, our hunt begins again.
You gotta feel bad for the vampires sometimes. Alright. Ooh, they got the random button. Chat, can I get a number between 1 and 15? No, make it 20. 1 and 20, please and thank you. We're gonna do some randomization. 17. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay. Wait, the ears though? Ear tech? Eli?
Stefano.
We have to have at least one Stefano in the chat right now. Guarantee that's somebody's name.
I am alive.
Game might be a little loud. Shoutouts to Stefano. Okay, we got was the movement. This is not like click to move. We can... Ooh! This is how we're gonna look like playing, Shadows of... Why do I want to say Mordor? Shadow of the Erd Tree. Name one game that wasn't too loud. We even had a game that started at 50%. As a demo when it was still too loud. Chat, how does it look on stream? Are we in pixel hell? Oh my god! Sunlight equals bad. There's literally sun right there. Okay, space to dodge. But I think we have armor. Dodge cooldown is what? Ooh, that is... Okay, we have a long way to go. Rat gamer. Oh, they're attacking the after image. It's probably like a old school MMO to start where like your spacing is your defenses. Oh, it actually leaves an after image. I said that as a joke. I didn't know it did that. So that was a combat status. New reward available. Complete journal task to uncover forgotten knowledge. New reward is up at the top.
Recognize my power.
So we can now craft a bone sword and bone ring from tab. Okay, so you can just make this stuff on the fly? I don't need a crafting bench. In movement, too. Equip. Yeah, auto-equip. Okay. I do know there's different weapon setups. So I'm eating these rats. I don't know if that's helping us at all.
An achievement.
Spell
to be
slot.
Sure.
We have an R button. Shadow Bolt. Launches a projectile and leeches. Skill shot. Like we're back in League. You all don't get to see me play stuff like this a lot. It's really like any game that has combat like this, I'm dialed in. We need another enemy to hit with Shadow Bolt. But I might be able to just leave and it'll still have the chance. Choose a location to start from. West or east? Where my east side homies at? Oh my god, that's so extra. Ooh, not isometric? Would you still call that isometric?
Yet another accomplishment.
We have a C button. Counter? Decent cooldown on it. You counter range. Ooh. They're showing us counters in the game already.
An achievement, to be sure.
Alright, new crafting. Oh, you can put the stuff in the queue and then probably Alt-Tab out. And it shows it in the bottom right behind my camera. Again, the reason why we're on V Rising today, we have, we're not playing the PS5 version, but the PS5 version did release. Does have co-op, by the way. Oh, I have rats in my inventory. So there's a gear level.
I am missing key ingredients.
We need wolves. Range? Okay. Alright. Do they have crossplay? For alt-tabbing and checking our talking points? Console development. I think the answer... I shouldn't say. I have no idea what the answer is. If someone's able to take a look at that and let us know, that'd be much appreciated. Ooh. Okay, so feed is on a cooldown. Oh, critical eat. Blood types, feed alters your blood type and blood quality. Discover details about how blood affects your vampire in the blood pool tab. The screen turning black makes me feel like I'm about to die. Blood pool. Oh, we're getting buffed based on eating certain kinds of blood. So all effects, regen, damage reduction. Okay.
Recognize my power.
Don't know what this is. Teleportation? Okay, we don't have a waypoint. Vermin salve. Kill living beings to drain their blood essence. We now have action bars to swap. Dual axe. Big bonk. There's weapon proficiency and gathering. Oh! Wait, is axe better? For anyone who knows this game, does axe have like a bonus to tree chop? Physical damage to wood! I didn't know that. I would have just been beating on it with my bonk. Wow, okay. Well, thanks for actually showing that, game. Now we need stone. And we're still gonna need blood essence once monsters, well, animals, start to spawn in. We're gonna be moving a little bit too, so I'm sure we're gonna come across more animals. We have newly awakened PvP protection. I hope that's not gonna become relevant. The lobby's open. Passwords !V rising. Can I do a spell on these? You can, but no real effect. Something glowing on the ground over there. Gems. Okay, so they all seem to have the same physical power. Bambi? Yum.
I'm not making a dent.
Wow, okay. So we have to craft a better thing in order to farm up whatever that rock was. If that was like iron or something. Bullwinkle. Another age check. Surprised it runs. Oh, wait. Oh, God. This has to be good eats, though. Okay, now it's angry. This has to be good eats. Alright, one more moose. Or one more deer. Something here. Gotta be careful we don't run into like a colony or something. Or a camp. It's a little too quiet right now. Something sleep? I sleep? It's a bear! Gotta be good eats. Ow. Double bear? Do bears fight skeletons? They do! Yo, I'm out.
Yet another accomplishment.
Toggle build menu. Construct and interact with a castle heart. Use map to discover a build location. Okay. So we're gonna take over the bandit camp. Ah, this is my new home. I assume you should try to eat whenever possible. I just don't know if you can be interrupted mid-feed. Oh, you absolutely can. Ha. It says I can click while doing that. Quick eat? Is that like an eat execute? Okay. So does this count as a build location? Toggle build menu. So we have a crafting menu. What would be the build menu? Am I in direct sunlight right here? Construct the castle heart. That is not gonna go here. Ooh. Okay, maybe we want to be close to the teleport. So, chat, it's daytime, which is pretty bad for vampire. We have to kind of go through the shadows, like literally, to avoid damage. The percentage tells you how good the eats are. It's not like monster specific. Venison is just as good as the deer meat. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised if you can't build like that close. I'm still gonna like attempt. Oh my god, that does so much. It's just going through my armor, but still. Can I live in the graveyard? Cannot be placed near points of interest. Okay, that's exactly what we thought. Sorry, this is mine. Find your own food. Okay, so like right here, we have a nice little stream. Is this too close? Blocked by environmental unit. We need some like really flat ground, unless I can actually bust all this area up. There's also like a completely open area right here. My only worry is that, like, with being in broad daylight... Oh, is this water? It kind of looks like there's an area over there. Yeah. This is the hit right here. Okay.
My castle requires more blood.
So, construct and interact with the castle heart. Or melting. Oh, here we go. We got cloud cover. Castle is decaying. Upgrade the castle heart with copper ingots. Only accepts blood essence. Insert blood essence. What? Wait, what? This thing is like blocking my castle. I don't know how I can actually eat that. I don't know if I can get that thing back. All right, cloud cover.
I cannot go on.
Okay, if you see corpse pile, don't go for it. Permadeath. You do have a heal button. Was it just to eat the The stuff I had, was it the stuff in my own inventory? We do still have our armor. Durability's fine. Repairable too. Nice. Wheel at the bottom.
The castle heart is starving. I must feed it.
So these?
You may bite it once. My blood, restore my body.
Okay. Does it have a resource?
Recognize my power.
I don't know if the golem's still over here. I feel like it might be gone. Not a scripted death, by the way. Castle is decaying. Insert blood essence. We have the blood essence here. Drag and drop. It's now consuming for 10 hours. Okay, so now we need flooring.
I cannot build here.
Looks like I will have to actually destroy these. Okay. Immersion? True immersion? I don't want to lose that wall. I just need this tree gone. It uses your blood. Can I see on... Is it this? Blood pool. I thought this was my health bar from playing too much Path of Exile. Okay, dang, I don't want to lose that. So I think we'll just build in a awkward square here. So walls.
This will not work.
Yeah, you're fine.
This will not work.
Okay, we're out. Right, claim?
Recognize my power.
We now need a wooden coffin, a small chest, some place to sleep. I sleep. I bed. Oh, it's back! My stuff! My house! Is it still missing HP? No, this thing's fully revived. Crap! Oh, it's targeting something else. Yeah, get out of here. Get! So, that teleportation is it trying to eat. Gotta be really careful about that. Consumes bones to generate a dense mist that blocks out the sun in a small area. Hopefully that wasn't supposed to be right next to my coffin. Missing what?
I cannot build here.
Planks? Do we craft wood into planks? We need refinement. Unlocks basic crafting and refinement. But we need to be able to make planks. rather than... I think if I just break these, we get raw wood. Servant coffins and floors, wow. Control click? Well, we don't need all the bones in there, jeez. Split? Okay. Chat, do we know how to make the planks that we need? I could go out and try to hunt. Crap. I think we're gonna have to fight this. Moose, help! Wolf, help! Where is it after me? Organic? Okay, they were attacking that for a second. I could just lure it away too. Cannot be countered. Hopefully it just follows the shadow for a while. Wow, what an awful monster to have, like, right next to our base. Vermin Salve. Recovers 35% max HP over 15 seconds. Attributes in here. Sun resistance. That's a thing. Garlic resistance? There we go. Okay, so that makes sense. We have the ability to sleep too. We have dismantle. There's production. Yeah, so we have to find the way to make the planks. Unless we're supposed to go out and hunt. That was a skeleton that got me. Unless we have to go and hunt planks. Which could be, like, back at the bandit camp. It kind of shows the kind of resources you can get. I assume there is a way to just make wood into planks, though. Refined at a sawmill. Where in the world? Excuse me, folks. I'm gonna have to take all your stuff. They have someone captured. It's like hilarious. They're out. It's a village worker? I didn't know there was stuff like this just around.
Go away!
Crap.
No!
This guy's kind of tanky. Oh. I didn't mean to just kill him. Okay. Let's clear out the rest of this. puts it on a long cooldown. Okay, good eats. We might be able to find some planks here. I know it said it's mostly paper, it's copper ore. Gonna say it seems as though you could break down most everything.
I'm not making a dent.
Alright, chat, we didn't get it. We did not get it. Which means either there's a mechanic that we're missing, or we are incentivized to actually find. Can I TP back? Okay, no TP. About to say, is there something over here? But I think it was just like the entrance to that camp has its own stairs. We'll head back, make sure that there wasn't something that we missed as far as crafting the actual planks go. And if not, then we have to go out and find some planks. Should probably close this off too. Okay, it's kind of cool that you have these different setups here. We are out of wood. Actually thought we were good on wood that entire time. So yeah, like I said, this game's out, PS5 co-op enabled. We're not doing co-op right now. So if anyone did want to try to join this, code is !V Rising. About to say is that I think in some games when the tree falls over, it could actually destroy a structure. Which would be awful. We have this, the mist. We should be safe from sun. It's cool that this is upgradable too. Expose the castle. Exposed castles can be claimed by other players for free. I guess if you want to move to a different castle. We can bedge.
I cannot build here.
So play structure, cancel building, and rotate. Nothing about like how to procure that resource. So where would we think that is? I'm guessing like this entire structure is where other people could build their own castles too. Oh, waypoints? It's not gonna be super safe. Ooh. I'm just looking at the different buttons. I gotta remember that the blue is our health. Feels like even though we get that heat off, it might not matter too much if you're like using so much of your health to do it.
My blood, restore my body.
For those who play this game, is there a way to get blood mend on like your bar down here?
Material is too strong.
Okay, so this is another base camp. They do not mind giving you boss monsters like immediately. It's hilarious. Oh snap, what is this? Daytime, so I probably shouldn't investigate. It might just be a bridge leading to a really cool base area. I guess if you had like public mode on, most of these could be filled. Dang, didn't mean to kill it. So blood pool, level 1 is giving us move speed. Something's like fighting over here. Oh my god, these things are everywhere. I think we lost it. Oh, that's Fog of War! Okay. Wow, look at all the crafting material.
I don't have the proper tools.
Like, we have to get to the point of being able to make this. Bear. Bear form or explosives? I didn't know there was a bear form. I thought it was just bat and wolf. This is someone's camp. Is that level 16? Oh yeah, we're fine. Looks like if you're in feed mode, you don't take sun damage, which is cool. Ooh, new weapon? Reinforced bone spear, extra damage. Does extra damage to creatures too? Grave dust, morning lily. So this is another graveyard. It's a cemetery. Right now we're looking for planks. As far as I've seen, you can't get the plank directly from just hitting trees. I think the trees will only give you wood. And then refinement, it says that requires a sawmill, I believe. Which we don't have a sawmill, as far as I know. This is kind of all the stuff I have access to right now. You can expand your territory with foundations and floors. Interesting that you can put down 2 castle hearts. I wonder if there's a reason to have 2. Is it all in one castle, or would you have 2 different castles? What is the we have over here? Wolf Den. Alpha Wolf. V Blood. Is that good? Is this killable? Oh yeah, that's killable. Alpha the White Wolf. Okay, it hurts. Oh my god, it really hurts. Did I cancel that?
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
This is killable, 100%. Do we know where the health orbs came from? I feel like the wolf itself summoned those. Oh, it gets tired. Okay, big eats. V blood? We don't know. I guess we'll look at the blood pool. Alpha the White Wolf, new V blood pool unlocked. Use vampire powers with the wheel. Oh, we got wolf form from that. At 50% V mob spawn health orbs. Oh, snap. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like this. That is completely different than what I expected. Jin, you know this game? Jin, where can I get some planks? Without resorting to stealing them. I think we're gonna be stealing them. Do your main quests. It says to place down a small chest, and small chest requires planks. We're at 2 out of 8. Those were the first 2 planks I've seen thus far. Now, if there's a separate quest menu, can you track a V-mob yet? That was the first V-mob I've seen. I don't think we have tracking capability. I kind of remember that from the first game. Like, I think one would be in here. Like, this logging camp looks very familiar. I'm just here for your planks, buddy. Oh, yeah. I was about to say they don't know. Oh, this thing's a problem. I remember the thieves suck. Dang, I'm not used to pressing C. Try to wait for big eats. Never mind. Unlucky. Yeah, I figure if we can't get the planks the normal way, we'll just steal them. Once you access the V Blood tab, we'll have more free exploration. Good to know, good to know. Alright. I'm not gonna leave just yet. We're gonna need more. Oh, that's the boss of this area. I'm sure he doesn't chase you out of here, though. Okay. Oh, you can do this while moving? Barely. Alright, we're out. Alright, back to base. I don't think we have fast travel yet. My fellow wolves, hello. Wow, they don't aggro if you're in wolf form? Like I said, we didn't get very far when we first tried the game. It was just as a first look. This is also a first look / revisit. I'd say I stopped right at the point where I fought that bandit leader, I believe. I don't remember any of the base building. As far as I know, I may not have done base building at all. I may have literally just loaded up the game and just ran around fighting stuff, which is probably a valid way to play. Forest Dweller. Chasing me to my base. Okay. I was gonna fight it, but... no, if it's fine, I'm fine. Chat, as a reminder, this is a sponsored segment. Big thanks to the folks from V Rising and We Hype. If you're interested in the game, we have a link as well as in the panels below. Out now on PS5. Co-op enabled. Co-op on this stream too. If you want to join, ! V Rising is the code to get in. It's a fine spot. Oh, was that not the small chest? Vampire lockbox, it's a small chest. There were two different things. I thought it was just the one. Now we're missing what? A bunch of wood. At least we're like right next to that. Alright, my bad. I didn't know that if this falls onto my wall and breaks it, actually I wanted to break it. I need to confirm if that's a thing. It's like they're specifically dropping in a different direction. Dang, that's like the actual right spot. That's so funny. Flame!
Yet another accomplishment.
Construct a sawmill. So we'll just put everything in this corner. More wood, please. Need to co-op it with people who like building. I've seen streamers do tournaments for this game. Like 3v3 PvP tournaments. That's like a real thing. Fog of War? That won't come in here, right? I don't think I can build a door. It's coming in! No way. This is my house. Wait, did I not get the counter? Oof. Okay, don't move when you're trying to counter. It's all about spacing. Oh, big feed. Huge feed right here. See, we could have lived together. And said no. Interact. So this is how we make our planks. You can have all my wood. Oh, I guess you can put in all of these. Is that plank and sawdust? And this is plank and something else, but it requires a different kind of wood. So I guess you could be working on all of these at the same time. Okay. Workbench. Vampire Nest. Blood Press. Furnace. Grinder. Workbench. Oh my god. Missing resources. Is it alternating? Like one... No, I think it's making both at the same time. So in games like this, like as you get stronger, all of this kind of stuff is stronger too. This is the base level, like pleb version of each one. The sun is V rising. Alright, workbench. Blocked by wooden coffin. Right there. Perfect. Increase your gear level by crafting all of this stuff. I only have... Oh, it makes it off my existing Bone Guard gear. Oh, okay. Copper spear.
Resources to make that.
I wonder if the Night Stalker leggings were better. See, this is part of a set. Interesting. Castle keys. Requires a bunch of bone essence. I guess you should make all of your existing bone weapons into reinforced, which is probably better for gathering. Wait, I'm naked. So it took all these off. Oops. Oh, they're down here. Alright, sick. There's one cloak, I guess, that we don't have yet.
An achievement, to be sure.
V-blood tracking!
Press K to track powerful V-blood. Drink their blood to unlock new tech. Alpha the White Wolf is already dead. Healy, the Frosty Archer. Errol, the Stone Breaker. A Chaos Spell Point. Very far away. Rufus, the Foreman. Woodworking Bench. To make furniture. Illusion spells. Whetstones. Very far. Level 27 as well. Alright, let's check this.
An achievement, to be sure.
Mirrors. Hunt additional V-blood carriers. Discover new spells. What about the mirror?
I am missing key ingredients.
I doubt that was a refinement thing. It might be used with the other thing that we saw from the foreman. Alright, let's wolf up. Let's not cook. Okay, so my target. We've already done this. It's kind of a cool system. It's almost like it's a quest guide. Kind of like you're going up through, not necessarily bosses, but climbing up through gear levels to fight elites. And the elite is almost like a boss in and of itself. I'm glad it knows that we already killed the wolf. I don't think there's an indicator on the map to tell me where this thing's gonna be. Oh my god, imagine very far was actually all the way up here. Skeletons. They don't like wolves. That's toxic. That is the gray wolf, right? I don't think there's much value in attacking it again. So I guess it's a good way to, like, confirm. Sucks that we're doing this in broad daylight. Maybe I should have slept. For those who know this game, does sleeping progress through the time of day? It's almost like evening. Assuming it's going from left to right. We can chill. We're making planks to be able to get the reinforced stuff. The reinforced bone spear, I don't think can hit stuff like this. Oh, it can. So I just need reinforced. All right. Thirst for power. Oh, wow, we are pretty low. Does that mean I'm not thirsting hard enough?
You're looking a little dead. You're about to look a lot of dead.
I think I avoided that. Of course, I'm on cooldown now.
Start running.
Huh.
Think you're quick on your feet.
Oh, he buffed himself.
On your feet.
Worth?
I'm gonna call you target practice.
I don't remember this having the voice lines. Oh my god, I'm getting lit.
This quick. Start running. Think you're quick on your feet.
Okay, his ads get
What are you
destroyed.
waiting for?
Extract.
Finish it.
Okay. Better blood quality unlocks more perks. How do I get better blood quality?
Taste
Like, it's
of
at
knowledge.
feed 7%. It doesn't go up. Right? Learn a new spell. Press J to open the spell book. So we have, what, 1 point? Blood Right. This is our counter. We can get Blood Rage, heal nearby allies based on your spell power. Apply a fading haste to increase move speed and attack speed. There's also spell jewels at some point. Okay. Alright. There should be a number under the HP bars that indicates its blood quality. So that's a 10%er, that's a 12%er. This is a 32%er. That's like massive. But I think I don't get that much. %. Oh, I'm still on cooldown. 32. Okay. Oops. Still trying to get used to the UI here. Alright, so next. Rufus dead. We unlocked a blood spell point. And then this is stuff that we can craft. It didn't just drop automatically. So we need a new target. Go for the chaos point. Very far away. No, far away west. This person's close. Wait. Wait, what? Vampire Hunter D? His health bar is not moving. Is that an issue? That's an issue, right? Is that fair? Ooh, lag. Wait, is that who I'm after? Keely, the Frost Archer. Who's like in this direction. Why do I keep finding these elites? And not even just a regular elite. That was like a Giga elite. Turns to Spectral Wolf, leap and gain short bursts of speed. Can be used to leap through most solid objects. That's cool. How like a wolf? Like a vampire wolf. They don't care. Ooh, what is this? Merchant. They're merchants? It's a human, right? Shady gem dealer. Shady merchant camp. Shady book dealer. Wait, are these friendly?
Check out the goods.
Oh my god, they're friendly.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Bring this book to a research desk to unlock tech.
Got you something special.
I don't have a helmet, but I don't have the money either. Crap! I'm a vampire. Why do I need human currency? Are they killable? Killable, by the way. Wait, that does negative damage? It's actually not that bad of damage, funny enough. It's gonna take a while. 57! Hey, get back here. Is it gonna heal to full? It did not. We couldn't exploit the system. Helmets are cosmetic? Exactly. I press every wrong button to enter wolf stance. I should probably fight my way into here. This stuff does real damage. I mean, I do too. the other salve. Well, I guess I shouldn't be using salves, right? I should be using blood to heal myself. Wow! It's these things. These things suck. Big eats. So that must be intended. Like, you need to be taking these hits and then just like heal off the blood. Oh, they have whole animals. Oops. Oh, that did not heal me that much.
Sanguine regeneration.
Oh, it regenerates over time. Okay. Keeley. Jeff Keeley.
Winter's come early. You better be prepared.
I don't... God, she's gonna aggro those. I see you.
Freeze!
This is cool. Please, come back.
Freeze!
Not worth. We have to fight, unfortunate. As long as she doesn't regen. I think I had like 1 second to encounter. I did heal 14 just then.
Freeze!
So do you get a little burst of healing just from the bite itself? You don't have to go into the blood menu?
Freeze!
Nice try.
Miscalculated.
I'm glad this gives you iframes. 77.
I feel stronger.
And then I did like execute on everyone around me. Research.
Recognize my power.
Did we get a skill out of that? We did. Okay. So frost magic. Cold snap. Does this augment this or does it make a new one? Ice Nova. Frost Bat, launch a projectile that deals magic damage and can chill. Dealing 150% magic damage. Is it a new button? Okay, it replaces one of these. Okay. Crap! My only weakness. Oh my god, that interrupted me? How's the bear free? Alright, we gotta go back now. Back to base. I don't know if I have fast travel tech. Oh my god, there's no way. So there's just vampire hunters just walking around. I haven't done nothing to nobody. Castle relocation heart. So if I find a better spot, I can move it. All of our planks should be done too. We're in a good spot. And a new spell. I wonder how this game plays on controller. Oh. I'm on keyboard and mouse because any like crafting survival game, I'm usually keyboard and mouse. But it has the combat part too, so I feel like you do want to have good controls at the same time. Please. Okay. This is a PB for me. Unless the freaking Bone Revenant thing is over here again. Alright, this is big. Construct. Altar of Relocation. You may reset your spell book. Mirrors. Yo, you can customize your look. Crap. So that was on controller because I never moved the camera. I have the perfect camera setup right now. You're telling me it could be any worse than this? Any better? No. This is the best camera setup you could possibly have. Crap, I need to refine these. I need a lot of planks. Let's at least do the axes to help me get the wood faster. Research desk. Paper. Paper from sawmill? That doesn't sound right. I need paper. Crap. Paper was here. That's not that bad. I should probably work on something in the meantime. At least get the planks going. You want to be as optimal as possible. Okay. Paper comes from people. That makes sense. You can't find wild paper, right? Paper didn't exist until people came along. Inventory is a little full. I can't go through the water, right? No. I mean, this camp's right next to us, so that's pretty nice. Again, we have to do this in broad daylight, but we should be fine. Famous last words, I guess. That's stone. Dang, that's not... Wait, I think I found it. Alright, that's the perfect spot. This looks like better than stone. Gem dust and crude gems? Hello, fellow people. We do have our new spell. Hurts a little bit. Hurts quite a lot, actually. 16. Blood type has changed. Oh wow, this goes down really fast. Blood type rogue. there's warrior, rogue, and something else.
Make room if I want to carry that.
We don't need a bone spear. Alright. Paper. I pressed every wrong button. It's so funny. There's also a worker blood type. Resource yield? Oh, wow, okay. Sometimes you don't even want to eat because it'll ruin your build. You want to stick to specific kinds of eats. Okay. I need 2 more paper.
There is no space in my inventory.
1. Whenever you F someone, you change their blood type to theirs. So far, we've seen rogue, worker, warrior. I wonder what animals are set to. Paper, paper. Like, if we're lucky, someone's just walking around. I literally need 1 paper. Yeah, 30% warrior blood type when you fought the boss. I like that. I guess, like, if you're big worker, you do have to fight a boss, or maybe something just shows up along the way. You can hopefully swap by getting a good eat off.
In my inventory.
Uh-oh. We'll get these later. Ring of the Spellweaver. You can only equip 1 ring at a time. Oh my god. Just 1 paper. So we need to pay attention to the percentages of each. Not gonna lie, I've just been eating. I didn't think that, as a vampire, you want to, like, refine your taste. I thought it was just a whole smorgasbord. Oh my god, what is this now? How do I keep finding new creatures? Wait, is this weak to axe? Doesn't seem any better. Strangely enough, this is killable. Compared to every other, like, Giga Elite we've seen. 5 damage. Ah.
Blood sustains me.
Wait, can I not
From
get back
my
all of
veins,
this?
I rejuvenate.
4 damage. No, this is killable.
Sanguine regeneration.
100%. Oh my god, my inventory is full. Yeah, we do have that, Marzi. I tried to check to do another, like, revisit of it, but we're not ready for it just yet. Chat, what do I drop here? Two things. I know I'm gonna drop something and the game's gonna be like, craft that. Drop fiber. Probably drop pollen too. I assume you mean plant fiber. Sow this seed in a growing plot. Probably not something that's gonna happen for a while. I didn't expect there to be so many items already. Oh, we just picked that up. Okay. Alright, paper. Paper should have respawned by now. And then we should be good. So fiber from trees we're not really doing much with. Not to say it's a dead ingredient. Oops. Ooh, that was cool. B, please turn your camera. There you go. Hello, people.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
This person's blind. Buddy, you're not helping at all.
My bags are filled.
You know what? Tell everyone what happened here. I don't know why I always want to press C to go into wolf form. Like, what game did I get that from? Research. Dump off all our materials. For those who know this game, can I craft from my my chest? Or does the item need to be on my body? I'm so happy you all know this game. Part of the because this is a sponsored segment. Big thanks to the folks over at V Rising. Of course, you play the game yourself on both PC and PS5 now. They did say if you have the ability to play multiplayer, then do so, because this game has a lot to it. And I'm sure Giga experts out there know a lot about the game. Specs? I wish I had a specs command. I've had people ask me to do it, and I just never got around to it. Seeds, gems. We have a lot of hides. We need the tanning station, the tannery. Anything that's like a low amount, I assume, is a rare piece. Am I playing on my own? I did load up on private. It is an open password. It's just !V Rising. We're gonna be doing this for another 30 minutes, I believe. Research. Okay, you do need to have it on your body. Research. Oh yeah, that's why you turn the camera. Oh yeah. Look at that.
Recognize my power.
Upgraded Castle Hearts to level 2. That is done here. Requires copper ingots and leather. Wow, they are serious about this. Okay, so refinement. I'm gonna assume we need a furnace. Almost feel like I need to expand a little bit. Pressing every wrong button here. Oh, this thing's still here. I mean, I should be stronger now, right? Famous last words. Axe. Axe on what? Axe might be stronger. Oh my god. Circle strafe. Oh wow, even these things suck. Yo, bear. Bear, help. Sheesh. Why is the bear going in my house? This is why no one likes bears. Look at this thing. Oh, it's over. Why can these be out in the sun and I can't? Bear, please. We can sneak in, right? Did we win the Dead Cells run earlier? We did, yes. Can I just bedge these away? Press F to play sleeps. Oh, this is probably how we get our max HP back.
A pleasing slumber.
Yeah, okay, so I had to rest at some point. Well, it looks like the bone creatures might be gone. Unless they're just over there. They might just be over there. Oh! Come on, man. I mean, it's half HP. It just needed to not be daylight. I can fight over here.
This will not work.
Because we're out of resources. Oh, this thing's right here. Okay. So we need to, I'm trying to get a little bit more room here. I believe you can get these back. Yeah, 100% refund. Which is really nice. Okay. Oh, I forgot we can zoom in. Ah, alright. So we need basically everything. Every kind of production you can imagine. Furnace. Planks. Craft a castle heart. So that's copper ingot and leather. So we need tannery. Vermin nest? A nest for luring vermins into your castle. That does not sound smart. Dang. Alright, that's fine. So all my copper, all my leather. I assume rugged hide is not used for anything useful. Wait, it's 20 ore for 1 ingot? We need so much ore. I need a new hammer. Chat, we need everything. Like, literally everything. 4 planks. And we're out of stone, too. You can see the gameplay flow, though. And we still have, like, capture V enemies. Like, V blood. Forgot we have these books, too. Bring this book to a research desk to unlock new technology. Oh. Okay. Have water well, too. Salvageable. How would I utilize this in here? Ah. I see. So that's this thing. Plus 12 spell power, plus spell cooldown recovery rate. Uses a bunch of stuff that I don't have. Okay. The set we're using gives us 60 max HP and 2 power. I wonder if the full Night Stalker's better, but we need the leather for that. I heard something. Bonka. Alright, copper. Stone. We need stone. And then from stone, we can then make a big mace. And then from the big mace, we can go and get copper. I can get copper right now if I really want to, but the mace is more effective, I believe. Right? That's how that works. 25% better. First hit was 6. Okay. So from here, I'm so glad you can't destroy your own stuff. From here, I do remember seeing some copper. If you were to ask me where it was, I don't have any idea. There's like a spot over here-ish. Maybe? Yeah, like down here, there's like a big copper vein. I assume that stuff doesn't show on the map, right? Man trap. Okay, this is normal stone. Couple Bambis around here. Oh my god. What's up there? Oh, it's one of those? Is it fighting something? Random corpse pile just killing Bambis. Alright. I assume we don't want to mess with that. It could also be, like, as you expand away from the starting area, that's where, like, the more exotic resources are. Creature. That's a 13% creature. We're gonna need a lot of copper. Is creature good? Wait, did you go in? Wait, you're still very fast. Okay. So creature is move speed, sun resistance, damage resistance. Okay. So I guess when you're not fighting against people, you probably want to just eat some mooses. Oh my god, what a strong moose. Hit me. Ah. So what, you only want to stack a specific quality of blood? So if you go from like a high creature to a low creature, it's actually worse? Armored skeleton. So we don't want graveyard, I think. We just want the copper. And it's like 20 to 1. I figure like 1 or 2 more like really big veins. And I think we'll be good. That's all basic rock. Gemstones too, I think. Hello? Don't mind me. It's the babies! Wow.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
So that's a 5% creature. We're only gonna go up. I don't know if we went up at all. Either way, like the 30%ers are the way to go. So funny to see all the creatures attacking each other. No way they go for me, right? Well, when you walk in front of my axe... bound to happen. So, we're close. We're gonna try to cash in. I don't know if it's gonna be enough copper. challenging. Matched. Yeah, I think we only had to do the 3, so once we get higher gear level, we can go for those. But we're still trying to get through the basic tutorial here. Tannery furnace. So those are going. Plenty of leather. We have no issue with leather. In confined castle room. Increase the crafting refinement rate when placed in a room with a roof. I don't have a roof. No. Uh-huh. Let's get a door. Oh my god, it's still here. That thing's gonna go away at some point, right? Rat gamer. This stuff is like magic. I mean, I'm a vampire, so that's kind of to be expected, but I don't know why I'm surprised. Wood. We got the wood to do what? Make a door. My house is so boosted, jeez. Alright. I guess copper is the next level of stuff. We could start to make Night Stalker. You just have to make sure we have enough leather to do the Castle Heart. 12. So I can't go below 12. Horse thread. I've gone through all of my thread too. I think most of those we got off people. Do drip. Okay. I don't know if I can break this stuff down, though. Salvageable. How does one salvage? I can repair. It must require some kind of thing for salvaging. I realize I made this, but I don't know if we're doing anything with that yet. We might not be doing anything with these either, but I at least put it away for now. Oh, is this the last one? Is it 10 or 12? 12. These games are nice because you get to relax every now and then after having like a stressful fight against bosses and freaking bone vessel looking things. Is bone a mineral? Interesting. Daytime. Funny, the day-night cycle. Night lasts for quite a long time. Are there seasons in this game? Where like, during winter it looks like this, but during summer it's gonna be all daytime? Alright, last one. Go ahead and get the leather ready. yeah. I don't even know what kind of vampire I want to be. Like, what's the vampire V.Me build? We have a little bit of ice already, but we'll have to see what else you can do.
My stronghold has become more powerful. Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, so unlock blueprint Castle Waygate. Complete a castle room by laying down floors and constructing stone castle walls to generate a... Wow. Stone brick. Iron ingot. So now we have to figure out what would be stone brick. Oh, we also have to do the floor. Floor uses also stone brick. So now we need a crap ton of stone brick. Grinder. Turn raw materials into bricks and dust. Requires copper ingot, whetstone, and planks. So we're back on plank duty. Which means I need more wood. Are these trees growing back? There we go. That's the spot. Can I get the other one too? Dang. I feel like some of these trees are supposed to be new growth. I swear I've cut down most of this forest already. And that's good. That means I don't have to go out as far. Alright, wood me? We're gonna need more copper. Another how many pieces? Four 100 pieces? Basically. Whetstones. Woodworking bench requires planks. I think that's for making furniture. Growing plots. Oh my god, I can do this. But maybe you don't do that inside. Because I have some seeds. Wow, I just placed that at random. I have some seeds. Not exactly sure what we're gonna be doing with them.
I am awake once
I shouldn't have
more.
put this chest right next to my coffin. 5 things I wish I knew right there. Okay. If I were a planter, a farmer, sow this seed in a growing plot. I feel like this is rocket science. Oh, I could have done this, I guess?
This will not work.
Okay. So then the next step, I need to be able to put the seeds into these things. That's the part I haven't figured out yet. Maybe there's a skill that we unlock later. We can't do anything with them just yet. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, so those go in. Would you like a hint? Sure, hook me up. Hook me up. Anything that you all give me just helps me do my job better. Leather, horse thread. We don't have... At least I believe we don't have anything for thread. Woodworking. Tannery grinder, vermin nest. Blood press. Extracting blood essence from biomaterial. I mean, sounds fun. Put the seed on the hot bar and use it from there. Yo, that's high level intel right there. And achievement farming this way? Okay. Good job, chat. Good job. Okay, we gotta go out for copper. Okay. I didn't know there was a whole copper camp. So I'm just raiding these people's camps. Which is kind of hilarious. Like, I'm just a nuisance. You don't pack up and leave. I could use a 30% animal. Excuse me? Saw nothing? Like a big moose. Be great right now. Wow, it did not take very long to get here. %4 warrior? So I lose 20. Sometimes you don't get any HP back. Maybe it's like based on the kind of monster that you ate. Oh, wow. So we were doing copper wrong this whole time. Like, I can't do all the work of hunting copper down. I need to just find the people who've done that already.
My blood
and just take it from them.
restore my body.
Like, look at this guy. So I guess there's an argument where you eat. Wow, you're really gonna defend? Of all the things you could be defending right now. Well. Could have gone home to your family, but no. 5% brute. We both did the same thing. Axe. Wrong button. I'm just a worker just like you guys are. Working hard to feed my vampire kids. Little leeches. Excuse me. That was a 7% worker. I probably should have 8. Getting the combat down. We're gonna have copper ingot for days. I should never have to get copper ingots again. Thank you. Yo, Pyro, good to see you. Again, big thanks for everyone tuning in today. This is a sponsored segment. We haven't looked at V Rising since early access, and the game's been in 1.0 for a couple months now. And apparently a lot has been done since the early access period. I'm not gonna know because I don't remember everything I did in early access. And that was only like one single stream as well. That was a 13% something. Okay, so this is cleaned out. I think we go back. One stack is 250. So it's about 12 copper ingots we got per stack. As well break these on the way back too. Oh. I wonder, do I go for copper gear now? Copper gear would make it easier to farm copper, funny enough. There might be a world where, like, you save your copper for the quest line. Shortcut. I think at some point the game's gonna want me to move my base too. I kind of like the spot we're in besides that one bone golem that's over here. But outside of that, it's a good spot. Okay. So that's gonna take a little bit. Leather we're using for leather gear. And I got a little bit more corpse thread. Horse thread, not corpse. Give me the kicks. So yeah, you can kind of see the flow of the game. And we're trying to get our gear level up. So eventually I have to make this stuff. But right now the priority for the copper ingots is to make the grinding machine so I can actually make castle walls. Then from there, we'll decide, like, am I able to make copper gear or do we continue to chill? Okay. So new boots. Sawmill doing actually nothing right now. Blood essence. This thing is still alive for another 8 hours. Castle empowered and fortified. What happens when it runs out? 3 days? Wait, chat, does anyone know, is this like real days of me being in-game or real days regardless of if I'm in-game or not? No one better go and kill my castle while I'm gone, please. I think the last thing we'll need to do is the grinding machine, and from there we should be all good to go. Let's see if we can take out this bone golem. Though I wouldn't be surprised if this respawns. It's back up to full HP. 3 damage. 1 damage. But it counts as a creature. It's the summons that make it so much harder. $162. Yeah, I feel like I could do it if it wasn't for the ads. I'm wasting so many attacks trying to kill the one skeleton. Oh, I thought I got the circle strafe off.
This cannot be the end.
I do respawn in my coffin, I think. Time of death, a full TOD? Jeez. At least my stuff is just right there. Ah, nice rest. Oh crap. I mean, it's good protection. Having this thing here just helps me out. You can't hurt me, right? I'm safe. The monsters don't know how to use doors. 10? Oh, we only needed 4. Wow, okay. Oh no, I need planks. Oh, we're good. Whetstones. I mean, whetstones can come from people. Where in the world? Not a research thing either. Uh-oh. So the last item we need in order to get the last component for this furniture is whetstone. I don't happen to have whetstone on me, though I could have sworn I've seen whetstone before. It may be part of a craft. Blood press for biomaterial. Sawmill. I feel like a whetstone would come from the furnace. Vermin nest. Tannery. Woodworking bench. Oh, the mirror. I can finally make the mirror. Probably not a good use of our planks for right now. Crap. So, at this moment, I assume we would have to like farm up whetstones off of people. This is, oh, it's made from here. Stone dust and 1 copper ingot. I have some stone dust. I have 8. I think I've been getting stone dust from rocks, but I don't think I've gotten that much stone dust. This also says it's locked too. Maybe because I'm currently making something? I don't think that's the case. Interesting that it doesn't show that I have the stone dust and copper in my inventory. That makes me think that this is something I don't have just yet. Like this recipe I actually don't have. Otherwise, I would assume it would be like this, where it shows the amount of copper I'm actually carrying. Okay. We're gonna have to sit on that. Once we get the whetstone, then I'll be able to make the grinder machine. And then once I have the grinder, then I can actually do the castle floors, castle walls, and then we get whatever the next quest is. Combat-wise, like, besides this one corpse thing that's over here, I actually really enjoy the combat in this game. And again, this is like the main goal here, is to kill these so you get into Act 2. But today I've been trying to go through the basic, I guess it's a tutorial. It's more like a leveling system. Like, we're leveling through the game by getting each individual resource and each individual crafting machine, compared to like getting literal levels. Oh crap, that's because this thing's off. But yeah, that was V Rising. For those who are interested in the game, that can be found here. Game's out now, PS5, PC. It's 1.0. We played this last during early access, so it's great to see how the game has progressed since then. Music? Music mod check? Okay. Tomorrow we are off. Next time we're on is Saturday, right? Because today's Wednesday. Saturday stream. I think we might have some Steam Next Fest stuff to do. I don't know quite for sure. We'll have to like wait and see. But we have that. Hades stuff. We were able to do some Dead Cells today. That was a blast. Thank you all for tuning in for all of that. Keep up on socials. Twitter, Discord, YouTube. Do videos every week. We just posted the Dead Cells tier list. We're working on a Hades video right now. And a couple other things are in the pipeline too. So all really good stuff. I'm just checking if our Wholesomeverse buddies are on. I know they were trying to do Wholesomeverse live today. Yeah, right now Retro's playing some Void Crew. Void Crew has honestly been a blast. What's the next Dead Cells tier list? We have to do weapons. So I'm gonna do melee, ranged. No. Yes. Melee, ranged, and then skills. I am gonna send you all over to Retro. I know they're playing Void Crew. I'm a little hungry myself, though Void Crew was a fantastic game. I had a blast when we were playing this. As I said, we're off tomorrow. Keep a lookout on socials. Keep up on YouTube. More stuff to come. Either way, I want you all to have a good night, good day, good evening, good whatever, wherever you are. Check out Void, check out Void Crew that we're streaming into. Check out V Rising. Let me know if you are like a Giga expert the next time I'm on. But otherwise, I will see you all on Saturday.
Think charge and a vector set.
Have a good night, everybody.
1 gold.